Hello and welcome back to the channel. This is the second video on the channel and the second video I filmed today. I'm a bit ragged, and today we are doing an Archipelago sync. So a sync means everyone plays at the same time. An Archipelago is basically a randomizer where you have a bunch of people playing and you can send items to other people by doing things. They can send items to you by doing things. You can have certain abilities locked off, things like that. You can see items in either top corner where you can see what I have. I currently have 0 power-ups. I don't have access to Yoshi, anything like that. This is obviously Super Mario World. I don't know how long I have for the preamble, because right now, this is for someone else's stream. This is for Raysyfire's Archipelago, and we were meant to start 16 minutes ago. We'll start whenever we start. I'm just waiting now. But in this, I'm playing Super Mario World and Yacht Dice. So, yeah. This was a pain to set up. This was really a pain to set up, I have to admit. Between the pop tracker, the game, the other game, I'm streaming my point of view in Discord. A whole lot to keep track of. I wish I had more screens. I have 2 screens. One of them has the game on, one of them has OBS and the pop tracker, which tells me kind of what I can get. Like, I'm gonna swap those now. There we are. Yeah. And if I had a 3rd screen, goodness knows, I'd be so powerful. Right now I do kind of have a 3rd screen which is showing the stream. That's how I'll know kind of when actually meant to start. You're not meant to start early, certainly. There's definitely you can start maybe a bit late, but you better start not early. So we'll see. So what you'll see when I get into Super Mario World is that I'm not very good at the game. I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. Well, you'll see. I'm alright, I guess. What you'll see is I think I'll be placed in a random part of the world. And no idea how long we have. So there are 186 games in this, of which I am playing 2, which puts me, I think, above average for the number of people. I think most people are doing 1. Yeah, no one's doing 3 except for the streamer. The streamer is playing Luigi's Mansion, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and Super Mario 64. No idea how long this will go for. I've been told, be prepared to play for 6 hours. And, you know, I'll probably get BK'd. BK'd means you can't do anything else in your game. It stands for Burger King'd, because someone once went to Burger King in a randomizer while he was waiting to be able to do anything. So we call it Burger King. But, yeah. Fun fact for you. I don't have the stream audio on because I want to keep the mic pure. I don't actually really know what's going on. I'm looking in the chat on the stream to see if I can spot a countdown when it happens. I'm trying to keep my eyes glued to the Discord as well, in case there's anything that needs my attention. Oh yeah, I am playing a fork of the Super Mario World Archipelago randomizer called Spicy Mycena Waffles. It just adds some extra bits and bobs. Progressive star means as you get more progressive star items, your Starman lasts longer. It lets midway points count. And things like that. Gives you extra defense apparently now, that's new. So yeah. Still waiting. Maybe the start time's been pushed back to 25 minutes past 8. It's currently 20 minutes past 8. Of course, for you can skip this time because you lucky bug you. You can just kind of click forward in this VOD. I have to live through it. I'm sure you can see pretty clearly in the scrub bar, you know, when I start playing. Feel free to skip there. I'm not gonna pause my recording or anything. I'm just gonna sit here and rattle for a bit. Hopefully I don't get too BK'd. Hopefully I can go really quickly, but I somehow doubt that. There are some other games being run that are like community games. There is a Minecraft Dig AP. I think there's a community Jigsaw. My plan for those is to only do them when I finish both my games, and that's if I want to at the time. I'm not committing to it. So, yeah. I'm not going to do them if I'm just BK'd. I'll just wait. There's every chance I decide if I'm BK'd for a while. Yeah, I'll just pause the recording and come back. I have been really BK'd for a while before. I think I spent like 2 hours not able to do a single thing in Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins. Oh, we're counting down 6, 7. 60. Okay, so 1 minute until we start. I was confirming my controller works. Oh, it works, but at some point I must have turned off the analog stick, so that's fine. I can use the D-pad. Oh yeah, you'll see on the right side of the screen a thing that will tell you when I get items or I send items. I've set it to be just the items I get and receive as opposed to every person. Makes it a bit easier on me to see what's going on. 30, that was a 20. Okay, I'm looking at a really small screen, I swear. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You can see I need to make the screen big because I can't read that. My dice fragment is at point shop. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up that tracker to actually be on my screen instead of over there. Okay, that's a bit better. So, yeah, my dice fragment is there. Yeah, it'll also show things for my got dice. Right, Star World 4, can I do anything here? I can get a power-up block and the normal exit. I'm glad I'm not BK'd immediately. My pop tracker isn't moving to the level it's meant to. Oh, I have an enemy rando on. I can't pick things up. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm not connected. I can't be connected because I didn't send anything. And that would explain why it isn't moving. Okay. Oh, no, I got it. I know what it is. I am going to pause briefly because I need to move something. Okay, and I'm back. That should be fixed. I need to finish the level. That did send... Yeah, that sent the item once I connect. So what I did is I forgot to run... my analog stick is connected. I moved with my D-pad, tried to correct with the analog stick, and of course it didn't work. Right. Oh yeah, and I need to bring the key back up. But yeah, D-pad's going to be slightly clackier than the... I hope it's not picking up my D-pad. I'm not stopping now to check. I don't think I can get this. Oop. Also, I have sound effects shuffled. So that sound you are going to hear every time I jump. How many times can one person jump enough to make that noise annoying? That's for true. There's a volcano locust down there. Okay, friend. In my defense, this is for Star World. You know, these levels are difficult. At least they're meant to be. I don't like Frimps. Frimps are annoying. Still can't get this, don't know why I'm bothering. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to get kind of every item I can. On the way, so I don't have to, like, backtrack. Yeah, I can get the... Oh, sea urchin. Can't spin jump yet either. Some enemies are going to be a real pain. Yep, that's the end of the level. What do we get? I don't... Oh, yep. I sent a ghost. I got a roll. Yay, that is a really important item that lets me roll again in Yacht Dice. Okay, so that's Star World 4 done. Next level is Chocolate Island 2. Do I have anything I can get in Chocolate Island 2? Yes, I do. Okay, so I'm going to go in. Oh, I got a superstar. Nice. Oh god, it's this level. Okay, so I'll just go for kind of whatever I can get now. Then I'll try again. Aggressive super, that's for the thing, okay. God. Yeah, so there's 3 different rooms I can get to it. Depending on various things. The second room is dependent on how many coins you got in the previous room. Oh, oops. Well, I'll probably play this times try get kind of everything. We are at 5 minutes though, and I think I need to start Yacht Dice, otherwise I'm gonna get told off. Not told off, but I should start Yacht Dice. Because an unstarted thing just isn't very good. So I can roll that thing. Okay, so I do have 2 rolls. 2, 1, 2 consecutive. Can't get anything with that. Group of 1s and 2s can get stuff with that. But yeah, I'll just get choice 4 items out. 3 isn't anything. 3 isn't anything. I'll take that. 2, 1 and 2s. 8. That 8 more things. And then my max score in logic is lower than the next check, so I'm going to go back. Waffles. There we go. And now you can see all those items I sent on the side. Back to Chocolate Island 2. Nothing for me in this room. That was a Yacht Dice item. I need to put the tracker back up on my screen because it's gone now. Looks like it was a category. Okay, so this room... That room's bad. Got a baseball player. Race here with trying not to get killed. Yeah, this is one of the really annoying level to get early on. I'm not a fan of this level. What room is this? I can't get any of these blocks yet because they're not unlocked. Oh cool, I seem to have got 2 golden Yoshi eggs. Good. Dragon coins in this level don't have anything progressive, so I'm not gonna bother too hard with them. You can tell if they have something progressive, they'll have an up arrow on the dragon coin. Oh, come on. I'm going to try doing this in a bit more of a structured way. Group A rooms haven't got anything in. As in the first Group A one doesn't. The second Group A room has some stuff, so I'm going to get 9 to 20 coins here. Try to. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That should send me to a different room this time. Two items here apparently. So what's the second line? Okay. So this is a hidden one up I'm seeing here. There we are. Trying my best not to look at my tracker too much because it will probably cause me to die. I hope I'm sending good stuff. I'm not really looking. And this is watery room. Really anything here, I don't think. I don't think I can swim, so I don't think I can get that yet. Oh, yep. Definitely can't swim. That's sad. Okay, so did I get everything in? I got everything I can in the second Group A room. Can't get anything in the third Group A room, so I'm not gonna care about coins I get here. I'm just gonna move on. Hearts, if you haven't already guessed, give you an extra hit. So we're back in this room. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really get in any of the 3 possible rooms here, so I'm with that. Have to survive. Get to the end. Oh. There was an accident. Oh no, is this a secret exit? Realised that level had a secret exit. Okay, that's fine. Green Switch Palace. Oh, pixel trap. Okay. Oh, that's harsh on the eyes, that is. That's fun. Ah, yes, I've got to take these Reggie rocks to this one. Okay. I know it's not braille. Looks a bit braille-y. Then the bronze chest plate. Okay, so back to Chocolate Island 2. What else can I get here? Other than, you know, the normal exit. It might just... Pause. May just be the normal exit. I'm gonna go for the normal exit. Give that a try. And hopefully the box will... Oh, sticky trap. Okay, that's fun. Oh god. Is it possible to go through a pipe with sticky trap? I'm not sure it is. Or sticky trap doesn't let you move when you're on the ground. That was unfortunate timing. Alive. I need fewer than 250 seconds left on the clock when I enter. Like, that's the condition for this. Must have been pretty fast last time. Okay, 249. And just this room. Okay, so the next room is determined by how many coins how many dragon coins I've collected. I get room 1 if I've got 0 to 3, I get room 2 if I've got 4. I have 0 to 3. This room, both rooms have items. But yeah, this does let me get the normal exit. Then I got to find 4 dragon coins in that level to get 1 single check. You know what? I'll do it. So I'm gonna take a look at the tracker just so I can find a route that gets me 4 dragon coins. 1, 2 in the first room. There is a 3rd in room 2. And then I can get a 4th in room 2. So I'm going to go for the middle options each time. Okay. Cool. So I need 9 to 20 coins. I hope that 50 doesn't count. 1. Oh, 2, 3. Should be enough, and I need to collect 2. Oh, it's kept my dragon coins from last time. That's why I already have 3. That makes sense. Okay, then I need to do this with fewer than 250 seconds remaining on the clock. Did I get Yoshi? Well, no, I probably got a Yoshi egg in my... Do I get a check for getting the 5 dragon coins? Oh yeah, Oh well, I have 4. I can get this check. Someone, that looks like it was a small key. And then I get to die because I can't jump over that. Or use the P-switch for long. Okay, so that's Chocolate Island 2 done. Forest of Illusion 1. I can get some stuff in there. if I pause, I'm always looking at the tracker. Tells me, okay, thank you, sword blade. Next item, there's no secondary room here. Wait. No, I want the thing. Ow. Pausing, I guess. Underneath edge. Okay. Lots of enemies in this part of the level. You never know how to navigate those rugby balls. Yep. Then I think I need to finish. I think that there is a secret. I don't think I can get it yet. Which means I can't access Yoshi's house. Oh no, that is Yoshi. Okay. Maybe it had its exit shuffle. How many do I need? 105 Yoshi eggs, of which I have 5. You might be alright, that's fine. First Illusion 1, I can't get any more items. Chocolate Island 2, I can't get any more items. And Star World 4, I can't get any more items. This means I am BK'd until further notice, because I have no way to progress. Okay, that's fine. Got back to Yacht Dice. Don't have anything more in logic. Which means we are just fully BK'd in both of the games. Because that means I'm moving quickly, you know, that's good. It means I'm doing well, I guess. Do we wait or do we keep playing Yacht Dice? I don't know. I do have 2 rolls, might as well. I can't get pair. 2 times 1 vote means I can get that. Because I can't do anything with pair. Next check is 15, max score in logic is 10, and the absolute maximum score I can get is 16. So I go after 1. After 1 check. Good. We are 7.6% done with AP as a whole, as in 7.6% location. I am probably going to swap back to the other layout, just going on a bit better. Hi. Suppose I could take this opportunity to talk a bit more about what this channel is. Oh. If you stay on this map for long enough, you get special music. Okay. Fair enough. Raze is just starting 1000-year door. Ooh, I've been sent an inventory heart. My trap repellent is somewhere. Thank you for sending my trap repellent. Yeah, so now it's keep an eye on the personal feed. I really didn't think I'd get BK'd this quickly, but I am given a bit of an odd set of levels. First Illusion 1 is going to take quite a bit to actually get that thing on. Ice Fragment. Might unlock me something. Nope. I need a few more fragments before I get a new dice. Inventory heart from Melody Pokepelag. Another inventory heart. Goodness, an inventory heart for Monferno and an inventory heart for Prinplup. All of the second stage Sinnoh starters. I mean, who cares about Grottle, I guess. Something neat about this is I think it auto-populated the number of Yoshi eggs I need once I entered Yoshi's house, which is really good. That's a good behavior for it to have. Inventory blue Yoshi, that will come in handy later, but not yet. You know, as soon as I get a progression item that allows me to do anything, I'll do that. Until then, I get to rest from what was a very tense 10 minutes of playing the game, I guess. Oh well, this happens in Archipelago, can't really complain about it too much. Yeah, I don't have normally I have the audio of the stream up as well, but, you know, I have my headphones to the game audio, and it would interfere a bit with what is captured by the microphone. I don't really want, there's no audio leakage. Basically, if I'm recording with my mic, I don't want anything on speaker. Otherwise they'll get captured, and it'll get captured in low quality. Ooh, a mushroom for someone guessing timber. Ooh. Love timber. Well, I don't. It's a Unova Pokemon. I don't know. I haven't played much Unova. I don't know much. But I don't really feel any attachment towards them. What I'm saying. Inventory red Yoshi for GGG. I wonder what that location means. Oh, category small straight sum to Yacht Dice. That get me much of anything? No. Small straight sum is I need 4 dice to take advantage of that. I don't have 4 dice. Dice fragment is useful. I am 1 dice fragment away from having a second dice. Probably open up some checks. True mushroom, that's nice. Oh, category 3 distinct dice. They'll only have 1 dice, so that doesn't help me. Oh, the 3 distinct dice was from House Near Dawn. At some point, I'm going to have to rewatch the stream and be like, hey, look at everything Ray sent me. Oh, I've been tagged on Discord. Not in this server, so that's fine. The stream go live notification, so it's not. It is not pertinent to this archipelago. It is not a message from the mods. Yeah, you can't see, but there are tons of items just flying about. Inventory hut. Of course, not all of them to me. In fact, very few of them. Blue Switch Palace. Okay, does that get me anything? Yeah, okay. So Star World 4, hope doesn't get me anything in Star World 4, Chocolate Island 2, doesn't get me anything in Chocolate Island 2, Forest Evolution 1, doesn't get me anything in Forest Evolution 1, which means we're still PK'd. I'll have to wait a bit longer to be able to do anything. Yacht Dice category 2x1 is Crazy Dave's Diddly Dinkies. That's the Plants vs Zombies location if I've ever heard. Never played Plants vs. Well, I may have played a couple levels on the original Android version, maybe back in the day. Like 10. 50 coins is nice. In the top corner of the screen it says I have 9 red coins. I don't really know what that's about, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, no, not sure. Probably something. It's nothing on my tracker, so it's probably not connected to much. Maybe it is an energy link thing, maybe I have energy link. It looked like when I trailed off, the noise gate in my microphone may have activated prematurely. So I hope when I'm quiet you can still hear me. Or indeed I'm not cutting off mid-word sometimes. Thing is, I hate the sound of my voice. So I'm not very often looking back at this to like test the mic quality. I don't know. There's every chance I need to turn the noise gate down a notch. Which, fine. Still getting a bunch of items for my world. Now, I've chosen a bit of an odd one here to be my second video for this channel. I do like doing Archipelagos. I just wish I did more Pokemon Platinum before, because you don't really want to have 2 episode 1s right next to one another. It looks a bit messy. You know. It doesn't look the best. I definitely will complete Pokemon Platinum. I mean, I suppose the theory is opening up too much means there's going to be tons of unfinished projects forever. And I don't want that case, really. Yeah, how I think this will go is I'll probably upload Platinum number 1 to be released tomorrow, this to be released on Tuesday. When I was kind of conceptualizing the idea for this channel, I wanted to set a hard limit on, like, okay, I will work on 1 episode a day. It can be 0, it can be 1, it can't be 2. Just to stop me from, like, working myself to death. I don't want to work myself to death. I've got my 8th golden Yoshi egg out of 105. Something tells me I'm not going to be completing Super Mario World until like the last people are completing their games. Just on like, I think 105 is a pretty high percentage of the number of Yoshi eggs that are in the Archipelago. You don't need all of them. There are more than 105 golden Yoshi eggs around in the games being played. I don't need all of them, but I think I need a high percentage of them. think there might be 120 around in the world. So we'll see kind of how that goes. There's every chance this will take a very long time. I think we're getting to the point where I might have been DK'd longer than I haven't, which is never really a great place to be. Yeah, setting this up was such a hassle. I was still... It took me a while to edit the Pokemon Platinum video. Because of course I recorded that earlier today, and then I immediately edited it. And that took a while, and then I had to export it, and the export took so long. Oh, an empty item box trap, thanks, Bettini. Export took so long for some reason I can't really comprehend. It was moving at a snail's pace, and that wouldn't have been so much of an issue had it told me it would be a snail's pace at the start, because then I could have just cancelled it and done it later. But it didn't tell me. It was just like, oh, it will take 30 minutes, and then 10 minutes later it still says 30 minutes, and then 10 minutes after that it still says 30 minutes. It's just getting slower. I'm like, when's this going to be done? I need to set up for an Archipelago soon. And by the time, like, rug. Okay, let me know. I think we finally finished up about... I mean, I could have set up while it was exporting. You don't want to doing other stuff on a computer while there's an export, because the export is so heavy on resources. That's what I ended up doing. So, yeah. An inventory green Yoshi. Yeah, there's a lot of kind of group of things coming up. But I will probably record for the channel. There's this, and there will be other archipelagos as well. I'm going to try to be a bit selective because recording them is a bit of a hassle. But roll fragment Yacht Dice. Does that help me? No, I need 3 more fragments to get an extra roll. That specific roll fragment doesn't help me. So each time I get 4 dice fragments, it gives me another dice, which of course, for something like Yacht, gives you access to many, many more points. And each time I get 4 roll fragments, I can roll again before I have to stop. And of course, each time you can hold whatever dice you like, so that also gives you more options. 50 coins. I should have made a note of when the last time I sent a check was. Because then I could be like, oh yeah, I've been BK'd for this one. Oh, my keyboard's disconnected from my PC. Great sign. I'm not even using my keyboard, I just knelt on it. Not knelt on it. Elbowed it. I have so much stuff on my desk right now. Everything needs to be in inconvenient places on my desk. It's a warm day. If you don't know, the UK just had a massive heat wave, days and days, and it's still cooling down. 9 PM now, still cooling. I have a fan next to me. I don't have it on because I'm scared it'll get picked up by the mic. But I'm wondering if I should turn it on anyway. Ooh, dice fragment, now I have 2 dice. Now my next check is 15 and my max score in logic is 15, which means I am technically un-BK'd. So let's try to get a 15. One sec, I am gonna into settings, like dice style, with a Mario Party one, just because it's the one I like doing. Okay, so I'm gonna, I still can't get 2-1-2 consecutive or 3 distinct dice, or small straight. Everything else I can get. I'm going to hold 6, try to get a good choice. Yeah, choice. Guess I can just try to go for pair now with this 5. Nope, not quite. I'll bank that on 2 on 2 consecutive because I couldn't get anything in that if I wanted to. 4 4's a pair. I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's just 10 points if the 2 dice are the same. It's not matter what those numbers are, so I get that. Sent off some items. I still need 2 times 1s, quadruple 1s and 2s. If I can get. But yeah, I'll take 2s and 1s for that. That brings me down to a score of 33. And I need 2 times 1s. Keep going till I get a 1, I suppose. Double 1s. Very lucky. 4 more. That brings us to 37, which is much higher than the maximum logic, which is still 15. However, we are back in BK. I'll switch back to here. I've got a new Discord thing. So it's not in the Archipelago. Good. I have 11 Yoshi eggs now. I wonder if I sent myself anything in there. Oh, I sent myself a green Yoshi. Yay. Yeah, okay. I don't think SMW got anything else while I was on the other screen. I got another inventory blue Yoshi here. I want to get up to a point where I definitely remember it just in case. Okay, I'm fairly sure SMW didn't get anything else there. I could just look down at the item, because I kind of remember which ones we had. Yeah, we're back on the weight, on the grind. We're not back on the grind because I can't do anything. It is interesting seeing Cherry Blossom Donut Plains. That's a pretty fun palette swap. As you can tell, quite a lot is randomized in this. I think I look like Mario, but I think that's completely by chance, because you can change the colour of Mario's overalls and hat as well. You can be purple and be Waluigi, you can be green and be Luigi, be yellow and be Wario, and the randomizer does that as well. This just happened to roll red for Mario. We're currently up to 13.7% of all checks sent out. I'm still locked to a very small side of Donut Plains. Oh well. I think I'm... Okay, so what I tend to do with these archipelagos, much to my shame, is I link other people's settings files. Just use them as my own. I think the guy who had this settings file turned regression balancing off, which may affect how long I am BK'd for. And of course that's on me, I accept full responsibility for that. I did look at the settings file, and even if I didn't, it would be my responsibility for taking someone else's settings file. But yeah. is what it is. Hopefully I don't end up delaying people that much. That would be unfortunate indeed. I had to look at something on my microphone which involved picking up my microphone, so you might have heard a noise there. Another golden Yoshi egg, that brings me down up to 12. Well over 10% of the way there for golden Yoshi egg. Oh, I just got a notification of someone playing an 81 game Archipelago. That's fun. Maybe after I've done like my playthroughs of Pokemon games and things like that, I'll do a solo Archipelago. Progressive Superstar, I highly doubt gets me anything. In fact, I'm looking now. Nothing in Star World 4, Island 2 or Forest of Illusion 1 unlocked with having a slightly longer Starman. Oh well. That was sent from the Unity Minecraft Dig World, which we might see some of later. At this rate, I doubt we will. You will have to forgive me if I go quiet for periods of time. I have to admit, I do find it difficult to think of stuff to say when there's not much to talk about. There simply isn't much on right now. I have suddenly come to the fearful realization that there's a World Cup match on, which means I have gotten to do something that I need to do for a different project. Not like I'm watching the match or anything, I just need to text Josh something. You'll be familiar with Josh if you watched the Pokemon Platinum video. Forget for not checking WhatsApp. I'm running a bit of a prediction competition with him. And the spreadsheet hadn't been updated for the playoffs yet. The playoffs of the World Cup just started like an hour ago. And then I'll bring the thing back up on my phone so I go on there. Sorry, got my mind in a bit of a scramble. Oh, I got a progressive power up. That is good. That means I can be Super Mario. Doesn't unlock anything for me. Not in Star World 4, Star Road 4, not in Chocolate Island 2, and not in Forest of Illusion 1, so we're still BK despite being able to use mushrooms now. Oops. Oh well. Got golden Yoshi egg. Bagament. My max score in logic is still much lower than my checks in Yacht Dice. So nothing there either, so it's still just completely decayed. I wonder what would set me up for the most checks. I think the P balloon would set me up for a secret exit, which would unlock more levels. I think it might actually be the P balloon I need the most, which is a very weird position to be in this game. Don't often need the P balloon. Yeah, in the Forest of Illusion 1 level, you can get the secret exit if you have. Ooh, category 212 consecutive sum. I think I need 5 dice to get that to work. I don't think that does anything for me for like a while. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Oh well. But what 212 consecutive sum is like if you have 2 of one number, 1 of a middle number, and then 2 of the number after that. So like 4, 4, 5, 6, 6 would count. Get the sum of all of those, and then double that because I've got that twice now. But yeah, I need 5 dice to take advantage of that, and I'm not going to have 5 dice for a while, I fear. Yeah, weird that was just hiding out in Rico Harbour too. Oh, another golden Yoshi egg for Applin. 14 now. A coin and an inventory mushroom. Another inventory mushroom. Yeah, fun. Yeah, hopefully the next item I get, whatever it is, opens up a whole lot. Oh yeah, I don't need to beat Bowser to complete this, I just need to return to the Yoshi's house, which is in Donut Plains now instead of Yoshi's Island, with 105 eggs, and then it will roll the credits, and then the rest of my checks. I'm quite looking forward to how this channel, I hope, is going to work out. Nice to have kind of everything in one place. Certainly there'll be a lot of gameplay footage, but a bit of IRL footage will be nice. Oh, it's been so long since I played SMW that my controller's turned off. I wonder what the timeout time is on. Yeah, I'm being sent a lot of inventory items. I'm starting to wonder if Block Sanity SMW wasn't the move for a Archipelago. Sync? Maybe for an async it would have been better. With a sync, I am aware I am holding on to like 1,000 checks. Probably not 1,000. I mean, I can actually check it. Check, I need to go to the room. To Archipelago, go to the Multiworld tracker. I'm just gonna search by most checks. Okay, no, it doesn't actually let you sort by who has the most checks. If I go down to where I am in this list, in MJ, I have 850 checks in here and 999 in Yacht Dice. Oh, why don't I go for the max check Yacht Dice option? Oh well. The W screen. Got another golden Yoshi egg, that brings me to 15 out of 105. I'll try to leave the stream, the raysfire stream, linked in the description. I don't know if that'll be a permanent link that will always work, or whether I might need to be prompted to change that at some point. I don't know how Twitch does VOD storage anymore. There was this whole thing about them removing people's VODs a while back. But it may be a case of the best link for that being YouTube instead of Twitch down the line. But I'll post the most current Twitch link when I post a video in the description somewhere. So that reminds me, I need to work on like a description format. I don't have one. That might be good to have kind of a cohesive description style. Ignore that noise, that was me swinging around the lid of the metal lid of my water bottle. Sorry, idle hands make noise, and idle hands are what I have right now. Not much to be done about that, other than, you know, be patient. This will take some training. Still no things in Discord. Oh, I got a dice fragment. Give me anything. Nope, I need 2 more dice fragments for my 3rd dice. Ways off that. Only been an hour and I'm starting to get a bit warm from these headphones. Not a good sign because I'm out of like 5 hours now. I'll attempt to turn the fan on, maybe on low, see if it gets up. I mean, maybe because of the noise gate. I have noise suppression on as well as the noise gate. But it could very well be that when I'm talking you can still hear the fan being on. It is on the lower setting, so hopefully not. But yeah, who's to say? I'm certainly not going to pause the recording right now to check. Sorry. That level of quality assurance is not here on the Gym Challenger Joe channel. My god, I've made that really difficult to say. Gym Challenger Joe channel. Oh dear indeed. So many kind of sounds. Gym Challenger Joe channel. I hope people don't think I'm like a gym channel. Like, gym is really in the Pokemon sense, not in the gym sense. I mean, I have a gym membership, I don't use it as much as I should. Maybe you'll see the... I'm not going to film in the gym, bloody hell. One, that's embarrassing, and two, I don't want to make other people uncomfortable, bloody hell. No filming in the gym, certainly. Maybe I'll film around the gym, I don't know. Around meaning not in. Around could also mean in. No, around meaning outside. My mates and I have been talking about maybe doing a vacation of some kind, maybe just a weekend trip. I want to film that and put it out on my channel. Things like that. This is a life vlog. A life vlog. Or shorten that to vlog. I know that's not what vlog means. Vlog means video log. Video blog, even. More accurately in terms of meaning. Yeah, I mean, that will probably be its own playlist. You can avoid it if you want. But, yeah. When it comes to like some multiplayer videos, in fact all, I'll say most multiplayer videos, there's gonna be some videos with no commentary in them, well, no commentary at all, and that's just if like, I mean, I'm not gonna record anyone else's voice that is not like completely comfortable with it, and I'm not going to like refrain from being in voice calls because I'm making a video. That would also be weird. And I'm also not going to just not upload the videos, because like, I'm stubborn. So, yeah. Sometimes you'll get videos with no commentary. Maybe I'll clearly label them, maybe I won't. I'm undecided. It'll certainly be me playing the game. I know, maybe I'll record a short preamble. Probably not. That sounds a bit silly. Yeah, those will be minimal editing, minimal editing, 0. Voiceover, and that'll be fine. Now they'll all be in their own little playlists with a thumbnail, as opposed to like on my older channels it's been like really nothing. Like I would just kind of use the default thumbnail, nothing to speak of in terms of editing, and I would list who was in them by the darn gamer tags, and it was done. And this may not be too far from it, but oh well. You'll still get a bit of me in videos like this where it's single player, and in vlogs. So the idea with this channel kind of started with, oh yeah, I still haven't played through a Kanto or Johto or Unova Pokemon game, and it would be, I mean, I'm a big fan of Pokemon. It's practically a special interest. Bit weird to be able to say that and also be able to say, oh yeah, there's just 3 regions I've never finished a game of. I've made progress in all of them. I've just never beaten the save file or gotten to the end. At least not on an unmodded version. I think I've beat them all in these archipelagos with randomizers, but I want to be able to beat them vanilla. And it occurred to me, like, I don't remember what my teams were. I don't remember, like, any of this. I know I've beat, like, Owen, Sinnoh, Kalos. I'm fairly sure I completed Lola. I know I've completed Galar, Aldea. But, like, if you asked me what my team was, I could probably tell you who my starter was. And probably not much else. But I want to kind of take my time a bit more so it gets into my memory, my team. A lot of the reason I can't remember would be like, okay, I played it too fast. A lot of it is probably just, oh yeah, it was over a decade ago. Why would I remember it? And in that case, like, okay, if I do it slow, it's going to be in memory for longer. And then if I record it, then I can go back and check. Or even better yet, if I record it and it does well, or even if I record it and it doesn't, maybe I want to commission artwork of my team on, like, give someone some money to make a nice picture of me and my team. Maybe I make a poster of that, put it on my wall. Then good luck forgetting who my team is. I mean, I grew up with the anime. I have this very idealistic belief that, like, oh yeah, these are your buddies. Buddies. These are your buddies. You know? Very, very sentimental way of looking at it. Ooh, I've reached 20 golden Yoshi eggs out of 105. I'm still locked to 3 levels. I think they're gonna cotton on that I haven't done many checks and be like, oi, why haven't you done many checks? And I'll be like, DK. They'll be like, oh, really? I just saw that there are some people who are only just now starting their games. So there's a chance that a vital item for me is stuck in one of their games. Which would, you know, be unfortunate. But perhaps not surprising. Yeah, so kind of the main spine of this channel is going to be me going through my backlog of games first, mainly Pokemon games. I own, like, all of these games on cartridge, so it counts as a backlog. I have them physically and I have not finished them. Starting with Platinum, obviously. I chose, well, I didn't choose that. I put them all in a wheel and had it choose Platinum. yeah, now I've got all sorts, and I'm thinking like, yeah, this will lead to me repeating some games, completing some games I have already completed in the past, but memorializing them is pretty good thing to do. So yeah, we'll see. In the future, I want to know exactly how I beat Cynthia. I can go back and check. I think that's pretty cool. I think it's something I should have done years ago. Of course, there are some challenges that come with that as well. There's recording. Certainly, it's a bit of a faff. There's the commentary, which is something I'm not used to. Will probably take me some time to warm up to doing. I mean, I want to know what I'm thinking when I'm doing all these. A gameplay video with no commentary is just, what are they thinking? You don't know. And even if I'm looking at a video I've made, I might go, no idea what's going on in his head. And then, yeah, fair enough. Recording vocals is good. And say I am so annoyed with my vocals at some point, I want to watch a video that doesn't have vocals. I am recording my vocals and the game audio on different tracks in OBS, so I can go back to the raw video file and just be like, oh yeah, turn off the vocal track, and then I can watch it just gameplay. You have to be pretty cynical to think that's what I'm going to do. I have to be pretty cynical to think sincerely that's what I'm going to do. When I was listening to my voice for the Pokemon Platinum one, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest. And don't get me wrong, it's not great. I certainly don't sound like how I do when it is reverberating around my own head. But no one does, I suppose. Yeah. Few more items in. There is another. Well, there's a big event coming up in about a month that Twitch streamer I Ate Your Pie is running, called Discord Wars, which may lead to a lot more gaming content from various games. In an attempt to get my team points. So yeah, that'll be various games. Heck, I think there might be a cooking video in there. Yeah, that Discord Wars will probably be its own playlist. How varied the content is. I'm not going to start like a playlist just for what's it called? The 5 Golden Pigs is for like Paper Mario speedrun category that people in that community tend to like, and that'll probably be a video, but I don't want to make a playlist for Paper Mario for it. So I'll just make a Discord Wars playlist, and there'll probably be an Archipelago in there as well. That'll probably be a longer term async. So yeah, I described earlier what the sync was. It's when everyone plays at the same time. You're expected to be done kind of in one sitting. An async is everyone plays at different times, kind of whenever they can. And what you can do, what opens up, the worlds open up slower because of that, and yeah, you just play when you can, and it will take, I mean, depending on the size, it might take weeks or months. It's a bit of a longer term commitment, and for one in I Ate Your Pie, it might be a sync race, but there'd probably be a bigger async going on. This will be my 3rd Discord Wars, maybe 4th. So we'll see how it goes. Golden Yoshi. A lot of it also depends on like how much I have free reign of the office, because my brother's working in the office on weekdays now. There'll be a lot of times I can't get to my PC, so I can't do stuff. Which is fine. It means this channel's going to go a bit slowly, I suppose. Unless I go like full in on like, okay, I'm going out for this Pokemon Go event and recording it. Which might make me look insane. If I go out to play Pokemon Go on my own, I might just record using the built-in screen recorder and built-in mic. I might look a bit insane, like I'm on a phone call while walking around a field catching Piglet, I don't know. Or if I go out with mates, obviously I'd ask them if they're comfortable with being filmed. I don't really know how I'm going to do Pokemon Go content, because I can't exactly like film my surroundings with a camera on my phone and then screen record at the same time. Can't do that. Maybe I'll wear a GoPro. Probably not. I think that might be cool, actually, having a GoPro. But then, you know, the gameplay has to go somewhere as well. You wouldn't want that covering up the real life footage. Oh, I've been pinged in a Discord. That is unrelated to the Archipelago. I can ignore it. Yeah, I am trying to keep my eye on the Discord that this is running, just so, you know, I might get told off by organisers. I think I am not playing when really I am just waiting. That's another dice fragment. It doesn't get me anything. Wait, it doesn't add anything to what's in logic. Not dice. Probably could get some items if I really wanted to. If you think like that and you endlessly chase what is the highest possible score on Yacht Dice, you'll go insane. So I'm not gonna do that. I'll go in if the score in logic goes above what I've already collected, and I'll be fine. Red Yoshi. I'm gonna double check just in case I missed anything, if I have anything I can do. Still don't have anything I can do. Mario World. We are now over 20% done on sending items in the Multiworld. I am still locked to the same 3 levels. How many checks have I sent out? I wonder what my percentage, my personal Super Mario World percentage. Well, let's open that up. I've sent 20 out of 853. The average other person has sent 20 out of 100. So I am 1/8 of the percentage of everyone else. I have the lowest percentage check sent out of everyone who is connected and playing the game. Anyone else has not turned up. There's someone who's only sent 5 checks, but they have 179 total. Oh dear. And my last activity was 58 minutes ago? I'm gonna be honest, this looks really bad on paper. This looks like I gave up. And there's nothing I can click on to be like, yeah, I'm BK'd. It just looks really bad. Oh well. I wonder how the guy I stole the settings file from isn't doing much better. He's on 35 checks. Out of 853, so... yeah, fun. I'll go back to my walls to see if something new. No. I was like, this is a pretty... as BKs go, this one's pretty bad. As BKs go, this is pretty... Go on, Yoshi. I'm fully expecting to get a ping from Discord at some point being like, you haven't done anything in an hour. Explain yourself, and I'll be like, I'm BK'd. I can't do anything. I bet someone's missed like one of their early game checks. I was meant to send me a people. Yeah, I'll let you know if I get that ping. Because that could be interesting. I wonder how much patience they have for someone who, on the face of it, is completely clocked out. I'm not completely clocked out, but all the outside, from the outside looking in, it looks bad. Of course, they can't see, they can't hear me, and they can't see my tracker. But they can see how many checks I've sent out and when the last check I sent out was. I have to admit, this music's starting to make me go a bit loopy. I've heard this music play so many times now. In fact, I'm gonna go into the tracker just to like double check there's nothing I can do. Yeah, no, can't get those without e-balloon. Or in fact, I can't get those without pea balloon and crab. I don't know if that's a... I don't know if that's a coin or not. Actually, that is a good thing to check. Because if the secret exit of this level has been replaced from a coin to an orb, and my tracker isn't updating it to green when I click on the pea balloon, which is me checking what's in logic, then I might need to be a bit more rigorous with my checking. So what I'm hoping is that I'll go on here, and it will be a key exit. Because all the items I've got are pouring in now. At some point I'm going to get all those traps and I'm going to be having a hard time. Oh yeah, I'm big now. I can be big. That's an orb, which means it's not updated. Okay. I think there is a thing in the pack settings for this. Logic. Carriers exits. So Forest of Illusion 1 is carryless. I don't need carry for that. So now that will update. But I just need to check the other ones. Chocolate Island 2. Something is on here. No, Chocolate Island 2 need to be updated as well. Oh no, I've already got both of them. That is carryless. And I know that because I've already got both exits. Star World 4 has 2 exits. Can I get carryless? I think even if it is carryless, it doesn't unlock it. Which is good because it means I haven't been holding people up for an hour. For no reason. I do need to check if the exit is carryless. I think I need more than that to be able to get it. Okay, I can be super now. I need to remember that. Where is it? It's in the paved bit. Now. It's under here somewhere. Can I scroll the screen down, please? Can I even check if it's carryless? Without, I think I can. Just about. If I need to get there without dying now, but... Okay. That's fine. So what I need to do is I need to get past that bit and then turn the camera back using the L button. And then jump off the cliff. That is, like, the way to check if this is a carryless exit or not. Not by doing that. And if this is carryless, I don't think it opens anything up. But it will be very good info to have. Now, not everything will be carryless. Some things will be key, in which case I will need grab to be able to get them, as well as any other item, you know, I would have needed. Okay, I think that's like the third time I've died to that specific group. That's really sad. But yeah, after I've checked this, I'll go back to Yacht Dice. Just check that I am still in logic. Why? Why do I keep thinking I'll make that jump? What am I thinking? What tricks are my eyes playing on me? Yeah, I can't grab anything yet, which is why Yoshi immediately falls all the time. There we go. Okay, so I just need to get to the end of this bit. One left. Why doesn't the camera want to... Goodness. Camera says no, jump off. That is carryless. Okay. Why have I sent... Oh, I got 10 bonus points in. I thought that got released or something. Yeah, that scared me. So I've just sent some extra things in Yacht Dice without even touching the game. Okay, so that is also carryless. I still can't do anything in Super Mario World, which is good, because if I can, then I would have been holding people up. Okay, so let's switch back to Yacht. Actually, I'm still above logic. My max score in logic is 33. I've got... my next check is 48. I'm still perfectly fine there. Wait. I haven't had any more items in Super Mario World. I really just was BK. There wasn't any secret to it. Nothing secret about it. I'm taking a look at the settings and the like. Oh, special music time. That makes sense. A lot of inventory Yoshis. Wonder what the chatter in the Discord is currently. None of it is directed at me, thank goodness. Well, you know what I really fancy? Fancy some butterscotch Angel Delight. I haven't had that in years. Really fancy. I did have dinner before starting recording. About 2 hours ago now. Ooh, looks like I'm about to get a new golden Yoshi egg. Yep, thank you, Voidbringer. My total to 26 out of 105. I'm like a quarter of the way there, just about. And I'm still locked to the same 3 levels. Extrapolating this out, I'll only have to play 12. No, there will be a point that just the rest of the game opens up and I'll have a whole lot to do. Whole lot to do. And I'll be panicking about it. I'm a bit surprised I've had no one tag me be like, hey, you're not doing anything, and I'll be like, I know. I can't. I do wonder how I'm meant to get back to Yoshi's Island though. It's not like there's any warps in there. This is my first time playing one where you start in a random world. I can't just press down to get into Yoshi's Island. No, I can't. But, like, imagine if I could just press the down button and go back to Yoshi's Island. And I could have done that this entire time. But, yeah, I don't think Yoshi's Island would possibly be in logic. I'm sure you probably added a pipe somewhere. Send me to Yoshi's Island. Maybe it'll tell me. Yeah, no, that's just that. Is it so wrong to suggest that maybe because Yoshi's house is there, maybe one of the exits leads you back to Yoshi's Island? No, probably not. Even any tricks I can do because they're marked red, not yellow. If they're marked yellow on a pop tracker, at least on this pop tracker, that means like if you do a proper like MLG move, you might be able to do it, but what was that? Category micro straight. I can probably get that. I think that's 2 consecutive numbers. Does that add anything to the logic? Next check is 48, max score in logic is 38. So still out of logic there. That's fine. We'll wait a bit longer. Oh, special music again. I'm just watching Raysfire play TTYD right now. Yeah, fun. Not my favourite game. 1000 Year Door. I haven't really played it, but not my favourite game to watch. I'd probably go to like a Mario platformer or a kart game. I know I'm basic. Golden Yoshi egg brings me up to 27 out of 105. Fun. I know as soon as I even think about doing something else, I'm gonna get that item while I'm not looking, and then everyone will be waiting for me somehow. If there's one thing about Archipelago, it's certainly like to fire under your ass to do something. Just the idea of having tons of people waiting for you is not fun. Oh, that reminds me, there is what is being called in the Chrism community a soup async starting on the 1st of July, which is in a couple days. That's really a bring anything you like, whatever checks you like async. I don't think I'll take part this time, but I must admit it is tempting. And then maybe I can tie like backlog stuff into it as well. Oh, I better read all the issues of X-Men I have, because someone might be waiting on a thing. Someone might be waiting for a sword. Someone might need a sword. They can only get the sword if I read this issue of X-Men. Very possible. So that way you're just incentivized to like keep really on it. And if that sounds stressful, it does sound stressful. Because it is. Still, sometimes there's stuff you want to get done. A glimpse into the ADHD mind. Oh, just a dice. Okay, yeah, that'll help. That'll certainly unlock some checks. Yeah, my max score is now my max score in logic is now 99. Let's swap back over to this. Right. So, shall I reason? No, I won't read. Well, maybe I should. I'll do this and then I'll reason. Small straight, if 4 in a row, was 2 times the sum. So I can't do that one yet. I can do pair, micro straight, double 3s and 4s. I'll hold for 4, try for more 3s and 4s. Nope, but I'll go for micro straight. That's more stuff. 1, 6, 1. Really want to get a better pair than 1s because the score is the sum. I'll hold 6 and then try again. 6 and 6 will do nicely. I'll send out some more stuff. Double 3s and 4s. The small straight is 4 in a row, so I'll just go for it. 3s and 4s. Nope. Like for small straight. 3s and 4s. 2 4s. Triple 4. 26 more checks. Max score in logic is 99. My next check is also 99, so I'll reset and then go for another round. Did I get another dice just now? I did. My max score in logic is now 113. As I look on the other screen just to check there's nothing I just unlocked in Super Mario World that'll give me stuff. Okay, so as I go for choice. As I go for pair. I mean, like, that one, it doesn't matter which one's it on. It is, yeah, points for having a pair. I go for 6. 5, 4. Oh, that's a small straight. That's the best small straight you can get. 4, 2, 6. I can't get 2 on 2 consecutive because I need 5. Double 3s and 4s. I can just get the micro straight one. 6, 6. I'll try to get more than 2, 3. 4, 6. Yeah, that's choice. 5, 3, 4, 2. Cash in 3 distinct dice. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, just 4 6s on one roll. If I didn't record that, I'm not sure I would have believed it. Yeah, I'll go for pair. I'll try getting quadruple 1s and 2s. 2 1s. Yeah, I'll just do that to get the 2 times 1s. Double 3s and 4s, I'll go for a code. I'll take that. Bloody hell. Yeah, no, I'll just go quadruple 1s and 2s. But I can't do anything with 2 on 2 consecutive. So that puts me well above logic. 192 out of 124. I'm doing well there. I'll switch back over to the Mario World. Did I get anything for me that helped me? I can't look through all of this. I got too many checks. I'll just look at the. It doesn't look like looking at the items I got anything really. I got an inventory superstar at some point, no, a progressive superstar, and probably some more golden Yoshi eggs. I'm now at 33, but still can't do anything in Star Road 4, still can't do anything in Archipelago Island 2, still can't do anything in Forest of Illusion 1, which means I am back to BK mode, which kinda sucks, but at least I sent out a lot of items in Yacht Dice. And I'm glad I got some on their wall kick. Very useful ability in that category, micro straight sum. That might actually do something for me in Yacht Dice. That does bring up my max score in logic, but my next check is still well above it, so I'm not gonna go for it right this second. I have 4 dice and 2 rolls. It's impressive. For this point, I mean, relative to the point I'm at in Super Mario World, certainly. We've gone out 30% checks done in the Multiworld. Category 2 times 1s. Does that get me anything in extra in logic? Nope, maximum in logic is 137. So that doesn't open anything up for me right now. At least not. That wouldn't be out of logic. Some games function a bit better than others in this aspect, where to do much in Super Mario World, I'm fairly sure I know what I need. I need a pea balloon, so one item opens up the whole world. In other games, it's very much you put out what you get in. Like, if you're getting in items for Yacht Dice, you're probably putting out a fairly similar percentage. Super Mario World is I am getting a lot of items, and I am not putting that back out into the multi-world because there's just this one item that I need. I'm fairly sure it's people. Oh, I just accidentally hit my mic. Hope you didn't hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna try clicking things, seeing if. Oh no, if I have the P switch, that allows me to do stuff in Archipelago Island 2. I don't know if it lets me get an exit, but yeah, no, there's just plenty of stuff. think primarily it's P-Balloon. Be nice. Although P-Switch... Oh no, I already got all the exits in Chocolate Island 2, so I just need more blocks. I wonder what opens up Star World 4. Well, yeah, that would be Cape. Or Yoshi. If you see things lighting up in the corner, that's because I'm toggling options on my thing to see what helps. If you ever use Pop Tracker, you know what I mean. Nice fragment, nice. Oh, I've been tagged, but not in the Archipelago, so that's good. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I turned Deathlink off, because there are people complaining about Deathlink. I almost had Deathlink on Super Mario World, decided against it. So if you don't know what Deathlink is, it is a thing in Archipelagos where if you die... Oh, I just got a lower timer, nice. If you die, everyone with the setting on dies if you have it on. And then if anyone else dies, you die. So yeah, it's a fun setting. If you're good at the game and don't mind a bit of frustration. I am not great at this game and I get frustrated easily, so I'm not really going all in on that. I don't really care that much. I keep dying. Another progressive timer. Each progressive timer, I believe, slows down the timer in the game, so I'll have more time to do stuff, basically. Haven't really come into conflict with that so far. But, I mean, I guess it's a nice to have. That's why it's marked as useful in the thing and not progressive. Or not progression, it is progressive. Like, those are two different terms, is a bit annoying. Progressive just means you can get more of the same item and it kind of stacks the effect. Progressive power-up means if I get one progressive power-up, I can be Super Mario. If I get two progressive power-ups, I can be Fire Mario. And if I get three, I can be Cape Mario. In this case, the more timers you get, the more time you get. Yeah, basically. Well, I'm not entirely sure that'll even work. I have, I've done this thing before where I forget to update the AP world on my system, but it patches wrong, and the physics were all screwed up because of that for some reason. And I'm just remembering now, I don't think I remember to update the AP world, but I've never seen this timer thing before, so that's new. It doesn't seem to be messing up anything yet, so yeah, I guess we ball. A golden Yoshi egg brings me up to 36 of 105. It'll be pretty insane if somehow I manage to get all my Yoshi eggs. And just goal without ever having touched like 90% of the map. That would be pretty insane. Not going to happen because there are going to end up being a bunch of people locked behind items in my world, or at the very least items are locked behind other people who have items locked in my world. Hopefully some people can just finish their games without sending me items, then that'll kind of snowball. There's a lot of stuff in my inventory. Which, like, I guess is useful if I don't want to die as much. I can go into levels with, like, Blue Yoshi, Cape, and Starman. Because I don't have Yoshi or Cape yet, but even if you get an inventory item, you need the respective item to actually use it. I can get as many inventory yellow Yoshis as I like, as long as I haven't got the Yoshi item, I can't actually use them. As you can see here, they're crossed out. I can't actually get anything from them. I wonder how long it's been since I sent a check out of Super Mario World. Oh, I've been sent Red Switch Palace. That doesn't get me a darn thing. You don't have Red Switch blocks you can hit. I don't know if any of these items really have them anyway, and it certainly doesn't unlock an exit yet. I think if I want to get the exit in Star Road 4, I need all of... Yeah, I need at least one. I need the green switch as well. So I want to get that check, and indeed progress the game. So, yeah, and that was... The Red Switch Palace was someone's 71% similarity in paint. Which, in case you can't tell, is a late game check. Something tells me getting that exit through having the switches probably was not the intended way of getting that exit intended by the randomizer. Something tells me someone has missed out my P-balloon or P-switch at some point. Maybe I should take a look at what the hint cost is, although I've even sent 5% checks yet in W, so I don't know if I'd have any. Oh my god. Okay, a few games have been released. Nothing to do with me. No, I've sent out 2.34% of my checks. And hint costs depend how long. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about hint cost it. But yeah. So how many hints you can send depends on two things: the hint cost and how much of your game you've completed. For instance, since I have 2.37% completion items sent out, I would not be able to actually send out any hints unless the hint cost is 2 or 1, which is incredibly unlikely. It's probably set to something like 5 or 10. In some syncs, I know it's set to 50. There really is just very little I can do within the confines of the mechanisms given to me. I suppose I could beg, but I'm not gonna beg. I just probably could. It's been 1 hour 40 since I sent out a check, which means I am now the most inactive connected slot out of the 186. The only person who's spent the only person who hasn't got activity is someone who has not logged on. Someone who isn't here. So that's fun. I'm sure I get a tag at some point being like, hey, I'll be like, no. Oh, that was a nice thing. Fixed score multiplier. That could potentially be very good. Let's see. Still doesn't add anything to the logic on that. It's just because my last run was so good, it's going to be a while until I can actually do anything useful in Yacht Dice that's in logic. I suppose I could do stuff out of logic, but then again, that's how, if you always chase what the theoretical highest scores that would be, that would make me insane. I'm gonna do it. I'll just wait till stuff is in logic, and then I'll be good at the game. Yeah. I'm now up to 38 out of 105 Golden Yoshi X. Inventory mushroom. Inventory yellow Yoshi and inventory heart. Ooh, 50 coins. There's every chance I'm asked, like, there's every chance I'm asked once I tell them I'm BK'd, like, what item do you need, and they'll console hint it for me, which, fine, if that's what the mods want to do to get things moving, then that's fine with me. We'll pixelate trap, that's fun. We're now 2 hours into the sync. 2 hours into the session. I last played Super Mario World and got a check 1 hour and 45 minutes ago. 105 minutes ago. Golden Yoshi bringing me up to 39 out of 105. I should check the lobby just to check the hint cost is. I highly doubt it will be low enough, but I need to check Golden Yoshi egg. Not seeing any mention of hint cost. Yeah, oh well. Hint cost is 10% apparently. So yeah, can't hit. Not at this point. We haven't got enough check. Ooh, that was a thing. That was a thing I could hear. Category Yacht Sum. That is good, but I need 5 dice to take advantage of it. So yeah, can't do anything with that yet. I'm only on 4 dice. Oh no, not a literature trap. My worst enemy, literature. propellant. That will be handy. I might use that before I go into a level next, and I don't get a bunch of traps finally coming through. Probably worse from that time I was PK'd in Super Mario Land 2, I mentioned at the start of the video. Quite sad indeed. But I'm not used to having a mic where it is, so sometimes I accidentally hit it. With lots of items being sent out. Looked over at Razor's screen and there was a lot of activity in that chat. I think that was someone in Yacht Dice getting a lot of things out of the exact same thing, which, yeah, that checks out. Still surprised no one's tagged me being like, hey. I've said that like 10 times now, but oh well. Maybe they're still concerned just with the people who aren't playing the games at all. Or indeed for people who haven't logged on yet, it'd probably take a priority. At the very least, I can be very glad that no one has hinted an item that is in one of my worlds yet. Or that would be, then you'd you're holding someone specific up. Be very sad. Bonus point in Yacht Dice. Still nothing extra in logic. Yeah, I'm gonna call this Donut Jail. I'm in Donut Jail. Golden Yoshi egg brings me up to 42 of 105. Sorry, the mic picked up a start of the horn. Inventory mushroom. I wonder at what point it is acceptable to go get food and drink How many hours in does it need to be before you go do that and everyone's like, okay, fair enough. Maybe longer than 2 hours. You might think, ooh, this Archipelago thing's a bit terrible. It's not. You just caught it on a bad day. You might think, there's no way he's going to make an episode 2 for this. No, he's ever going to do an Archipelago again. I will. I will. Maybe not in a hurry, but I will. Another dice fragment. That's good. Still not anything else in logic because of that. Golden Yoshi egg brings me to 43 of 105. 10 more, I'm going to be halfway through the Yoshi eggs. Extra defense. That is useful, I think. I don't actually know what it does. I suppose if I've got the wrong AP world, I'll never know. But actually, what happens if I jump into a level with that on? Probably nothing, right? I do think I didn't update the AP world. Right, propellant. Wait till I actually get extra defense released. Maybe it won't even pop up. Aggressive super. Switch Palace. I thought I put on a trap repellent. Thank you to Arthur Conan Doyle. Someone tell me extra defense doesn't actually do anything. Because I have the AP, wrong AP one. I don't think that should affect anything in logic, it just might make it slightly harder. Oh, that is a game that got released. Air of Time. Or maybe it gold. That's possible as well. Opens up nothing, Bo. Go to Yacht Dice. Nope, opened up nothing in Yacht Dice either. Lasai. Okay. Inventory heart. Look, even if I have a wrong AP world installed, the tracker doesn't know that. So the tracker's still right, there's nothing I can do. Without the slower timer and extra defense, it might make it slightly harder to beat the game, but I don't... Actually, I don't even need to beat Bowser. Might make it slightly harder to get checks, but it's not really worth me doing it properly now. Two golden Yoshi eggs on the trot, 45 of 105. loud on the on the mic. Sorry. Victory Art special music. Coins isn't terribly helpful right now, unfortunately. We are almost at 40% item completion. Maybe I should re-examine my procedure for when I do the community ones. As if I started doing the Minecraft dig 2 hours ago. You know, maybe that would have been more fun. I don't know. There it is. No, it's 2 more golden Yoshi eggs. Well, no, it's 1 more golden Yoshi egg. One of them, shop hint. Thank you, Voidbringer, for the another egg. I'm up to 47 of 105. I have a golden Yoshi egg, that brings me to 48 of 105. Hey. I sure hope there's like, no one waiting for me. Oh god, a spider's just come down in front of my screen. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I hate spiders. Oh, dear. I think it's gone behind the monitor. Hopefully I never see it again. spiders back. I actually can get the chocolate island too. Dragon coins, maybe. Ooh, dice fragment. I think that might be something. No, I still need one more dice fragment to get the 5th dice. Yeah, I really have very little to go on for SMW. I'll be devastated if there's something I've managed to get wrong. Like, oh, there's secretly something I can do. Maybe, just maybe, I can get... I currently have 3. I just need to find 2 more dragon coins I can get in a level, in a bit that I haven't got them in. But I can't yet. There's at least 2 that I just can't get because of where they're placed. One of them I need a cape, one of them I need to be able to swim. And the other one I need blocks. And I don't think I can make a 10-block jump, which means I can't get the 7th one. But there's 3 I can't get out in a level with 7. Makes it pretty clear. Probably can't get 5. Most of Illusion ones is just nothing. Really do. I need to be able to jump off a Yoshi or have a cape. Neither of which I can do. Yeah, I would be so embarrassed if this was just, oh, I didn't think about it, oddly. And I end up delaying the rest of the AP by like an hour. Probably wouldn't be that drastic, but you know, it's not... Oh, it's not worth thinking about. We're now well over 40% done with checks, which makes like the number of abilities I have in this game absolutely ridiculous. Like I have 1, and it's I can use mushrooms, and I have none of the rest yet. Special music time. Oh, another golden Yoshi egg. That brings me to 50 of 105. At least that seems to be roughly in line with where the total number of checks sent is. Or 51 now. Oh god, blimps. One's blimp ticket is in my world. So I'm gonna have to tell them like, hey, I'm PK'd, sorry. And Awesome is at the Twin Bridges, which I'm nowhere near. Unless I have World, which is the next it's randomized, but I don't think I do. That is Awesome normal exit. I couldn't get that even if I wanted to with what I have. Well, even if it were available, which it isn't. Double category, double 3s and 4s does bump up the max score in logic, but not over what I've already done. Another golden Yoshi egg, bring me to 52 of 105. Next one will officially bring us over the 50% mark needed. The 50% needed mark. Another golden Yoshi egg brings us to 53 of 105, so we are now halfway through the goal item. I hope we're not halfway through the levels I get to play. We get to play more than 3 more. I know I haven't spoken in a while. Very little to speak about. It has now been 2 hours and 23 minutes since I've had a check to send out from MW. Context, we are 2 hours and 51 minutes into the video. So yeah, vast majority of my time has been spent paid. And I'm still the lowest percentage actually played person on the Archipelago. In fact, I'm last by far because the person after me has 5% of their checks done. I have 2.34% of my checks done. So the next person has over double, and the person before me has not played their game. Oh, I got another 2 golden Yoshi eggs. Aggressive run. Is that anything? It's nothing for these levels, no. Aggressive run could be something, but it isn't not right now. Oh well. Saw a bit of purple that was not an egg and thought, oh, maybe. No, not yet. I must wait. Oh, looks like the Klux was released. Which means I am now the... Klux was the one file that hadn't been played yet. That means I am now the lowest percentage person. Which means surely I'm going to get visited by the Discord mod fairies at some point, going like, oi. I'll be like, yeah, I know. Nothing I can do. Oh, what was that? Oh, I have Fireflower now. On Yoshi Egg. I think this was someone goaling. Golden Yoshi Egg, Golden Yoshi Egg. It's about that bring me up to 57 of 105. Still can't do anything in Star Road 4, or Chocolate Island 2, or Forest of Illusion 1. How does having a Fireflower not get me anything? It's really specific what I need. Really, really specific. Oh well. I am hoping with this mic, because I am moving about a bit just because I'm bored. I am hoping like you can't tell the difference too much between like me being really close to the mic and me being a bit further out. 58 of 105. Ooh. I'm also surely the last activity as well. Looks like someone was playing 2048 2 hours and 23 minutes ago. I beat that with 2 hours 30. It's a bit sad, isn't it? Yeah, I've just got really unlucky. Oh well. Maybe all my luck was used up by getting that quadruple 6 with one roll of dice. Maybe that absorbed all my possible luck for the day. More things in my inventory. Oh, and a golden Yoshi Egg. That brings me to 59 of 105. Well on my way to finishing the game, I suppose. Not much of a game, but oh well. B-switch! Ah! However, P-switch doesn't mean I can do anything in Forest of Illusion 1 or on Star Road 4, which means that is just a few extra checks on Chocolate Island 2. Well, let's get those checks. Wonder what it opens up exactly. Okay, so... see. Okay, I can get the dragon coins now. It's showing something in... okay, no, I can get the dragon coins. That's why all the dragon coins are lit up. That's fine. And it means I can get the... Dragon coins. That might actually be all this opens up, is the dragon coin check. Looking, trying to find anything that would be opened up by a P-switch that isn't. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I should use the trap propellant. Frankly, I'm having all items I'm gonna let loose. What does this say? Vanilla dome connects to donut. Good to know. I already have 3. I need 9 to 20 coins. Oops. Oh, come on. I've been stupid. I need 9 to 20 coins to move on to a bit of the level I need. There it is, okay. Go get. It's over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should do. Okay. When I'm in here, and get a dragon coin. Well, I can't get a dragon coin in here, but I don't think I could have got an extra dragon coin in here with you. That's fine. And I now have 4. Let's see. I need 2, 3, 4 to 2, 4, 9 seconds remaining, so I need less than 250. So I can wait. I'll wait a moment. My goodness, yeah, no, the slower timer thing is working. My goodness, this is taking a bit of a nuisance, this item, or this specific level. That's 249. Oh god, someone else's item is in my world. No wait, was this one of the ones I already had? Oh no! Okay, no, I'm daft. So, because I have 4 dragon coins, that means I can now go in here. And because I have the P-switch, that means I can now use it to get this, which unlocks what did I unlock? Oh, memory vault, so that's not even a progressive item. And just like that, I'm back to PK. I really need the people who... okay, so I think I got some stuff for Yacht Dice while all of that was going on. Still not anything new in logic. That's fine. However, me getting a check in Super Mario World doesn't mean I am no longer the, like, least active person. That's good. I just clicked my neck and it... I think it got picked up. Oops, sorry. Oh crap, I got my 5th dice in Yacht Dice, that's really good. Still doesn't add anything to logic, but oh well. Right, we are over 3 hours in. I am going to take a 5 10-minute break. I am going to pause the recording. I'm not going to take you along with... Actually, I'll do it in a second. I just heard someone using a room I wanted to use. So much fat. Maybe a bit later. Oh, secret music time. Golden Yoshi brings me up to 63 of 105. Golden Yoshi brings me up to 64 of 105. Another Golden Yoshi, 65 of 105. Degree 2s and 3s. I wonder if that gets me anything in logic. Nope. Oh yeah, I'm at... My next check is 197, my maximum logic is 193. So I am getting there. I am definitely getting there. Yeah, I think there are like 2 people waiting for stuff from my game. They haven't tagged me about it in the Discord, but I suppose they shouldn't have to. Nothing I can do. I probably have a hint feed up, to be fair. I don't. I don't know what to focus on when I get there. Another golden egg brings us to 66 of 105. Yeah, looking at it, I have someone's fire and ice balls. I don't know what game that's for. Forsaken City? Wind Waker? Forsaken Tower? I don't know. They have a lot of hints sent out, so maybe that specific one isn't too important. When someone needs a blimp ticket in 1,000-year door, they also have a couple sent out. Maybe they're not waiting specifically for me. Maybe they need their paper mode a bit more. Who knows? Ooh. Got bonus point. Ooh, 68 of 105. Did I miss 6, 7? Maybe. Oh well. I'm not going to miss that one. Yeah, the golden Yoshi eggs are kind of rolling in. It looks like Rays may have gold the 1,000-year door. Looks like it. Don't think that sent anything to me. Oh, you get sent. Oh, a bunch of stuff actually. Inventory heart, golden Yoshi egg, inventory mushroom, Yoshi's. Golden Yoshi egg, 71. Aggressive run. Oh wow, that lets me run up walls apparently. Not sure I knew that. Nothing extra on Star Road 4 or Cross Division 1 or Chocolate Island. Yeah, nothing. That doesn't really do anything for me. Sorry, Chuckster Mama. Your items do nothing for me. Just check that aggressive run works. I am interested. So I ran into that one. Okay, so even if that did open something in logic, I don't think I can use it. Or maybe that specifically with the try. Also, I didn't wait for the bloody toolbox to appear, which I think I need to do progressive run. Now, does it work? Yes, now it works. Okay, that's good. You're worried about this whole maybe having a different version of the AP world. Yeah, good to know. Good to know that works. Dice fragment. That doesn't help me out much yet. 3 more fragments and I'll have 6 dice, which is ridiculous. 72 golden Yoshi eggs. A lot of these are in dig, I notice. A lot of my items are in dig in general. I don't know how many items they have in total. Oh, they have 1,755. I suppose that makes sense. It's quite a few. And maybe the most out of any one slot. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it is. And no wonder so many of my items seem to come from there. Just a lot of everyone's items are coming from there. All secret music time. '73rd golden Yoshi egg. Oh, we're now at 53.9% of all items sent out. I have 3 levels out of... How many levels in this game? Like 80? I know there's 96 exits. 80 is probably not being charitable, not 85, maybe. Three out of 85 is a bit sad. 75 golden Yoshi eggs. Because of Suika Celeste finishing up. I wonder if that's a game with many watermelons. Golden Yoshi egg number 76. It'll be interesting seeing like how many golden Yoshi eggs I had to start and then how many I ended the BK with, as in how many I had before and after just a long period of BK. My 77th and 76th. This is my 77th golden Yoshi. Oh, I got my item box. That's not going to unlock any checks, but I guess it's useful. I can store an item. $78 golden Yoshi eggs. $79 golden Yoshi eggs. $80 golden Yoshi eggs. Oh, this is ridiculous. Dice fragment, is that? No, that's not a new dice. Nothing new in logic there. I think Raysfire may be prepping to finish Super Mario 64. Which is ridiculous because he wasn't playing it for about 2 hours. Yeah, no, I think this is the final Bowser fight he's on. Of course you can't see, but yeah, final Bowser fight in Super Mario 64. $81 golden Yoshi eggs. Oh, 82 golden Yoshi eggs. That's just odd. I saw that Raysfire got a progressive key. I'm not entirely sure how that's possible if he's fighting against the last Bowser fight. Oh well. Yeah, eat just gold. And that sent me a bunch of stuff. That sent me inventory heart, inventory heart, inventory heart, golden Yoshi egg, inventory feather, inventory green Yoshi, inventory green Yoshi, roll fragment, roll fragment. So now I can roll 3 times, which brings up my Yacht Dice logic a lot. And let me switch over. But now there's 257 is my max score in logic. What I can get? Micro straight. Yeah, that's the best micro straight I can get. I'll just put that in. 1s, 2s, and 3s. Yeah. 3s. I could go for yacht. I won't. I'll go for 2s and 3s. Bloody hell. Spin once more. Spin. Roll. Get 13 more. 62654. 6654. If I get another 4, then I can do 2-1-2 consecutive for the max score. No dice. 2 for 1s. 3-3-3-1-6. I'll go for yachts with 3. Best use of this. Full house, but not. Full house again, but not anything. I'll just cash in 2-1-2 consecutive. I'll go for a yacht with those 3s. Okay, so I reset. Try again. 6. Oh, that's 2-1-2 consecutive right there. 6-6-5-4-4. Yeah, that's the maximum I can get for that category, so I'll just go straight for it. Yeah, quadruple 1s and 2s would probably be pretty good for this, or 2 times 1s. Oh, 3 distinct dice. Yeah, might as well just cash that in. But that's not dependent on which ones it is. It's just if you've got it or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a straight. A big straight. I don't. I only have small straight on here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold the 3, 4, 5 and hope for a 6 just to optimize small straight. Okay, that was a mistake. I'll go for the double 3s and 4s. There's a lot here. If I hold those, I'll go for choice with those held. Hold this, go for choice. 4. That's also a full house, but that's nothing for that. But yeah, I'll just go for choice. 1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 5, 1, 6. Yeah, cash that in. 2, 6, 5, 4, 4. Yeah, I'll just cash in micro straight. Pair. Highest pair you can get. I'll just cash that in. 6, 6, 1, 2, 4. Let's try going for 2 times 1s. Times 1s there. 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. That's not the best small straight you can get, but maybe if I hold before 5, one of the others will come up as 6. Yep, so that's the best small straight you can get. 6, 6, 6. I go for a yacht on that. Probably not wise. It's probably the best micro. No, it is the best micro straight you can get. Go for that. Okay. I could go for a yacht. It wouldn't be a very good yacht. Cashing quadruple 1s and 2s. 2s and 3s. Why not? Apparently. Alright, that was fine. 1s and yacht are the last one. Yep. Oh well. Go for a yacht. 1, 1, 1. Ah. That's 4, 2, 2. Out of max in logic of 2, 7, 8. That's not bad. Has anything opened up in Super Mario World? Nothing in Star Road 4. Nothing in Forest of Illusion 1. Nothing in Chocolate Island 2. I am still decayed. Super Mario World. Okay. Okay. Is fortunate. What again? A lot of these are just my own items. That's what you get when you have so many checks in Yacht Dice. The checks are good. Right, I think I am going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. I'll pause the recording for a second. Right, see you in a few minutes. I'm back, but I decided I'd take my break in a moment. If they're taking it right now. Open up X-Ball. Oh my god, did I get 2 golden Yoshi eggs while I was only gone for like a minute. I'm at 86 out of 105. And of course, nothing be done in Mario World yet. Apparently, yeah. So apparently Ray's completed SM64. I was here. I said that when it happened. And I finally got the text from the mod going like, hey, you're a bit behind. And I'm like, yeah. Say. On your shake 87 of 105. I just said BK'd. It do be like that. I just said there's a non-zero chance I can goal before I can access the 5th level, 4th if you don't count Switch Palace's levels. Yeah, I need less than 20 more golden Yoshi eggs, and at the rate I'm getting golden Yoshi eggs compared to other items, there's every chance that happens. There's every chance that I go before I can access, like, most of the vast majority of the game, even. Golden Yoshi egg number 88. We are now past midnight. It is now Monday, the 29th of June, 2026. Yeah, after I finish up here, I don't think I'm going to be taking part in the community ones. I'm not sure I've got it in me. Feels like Minecraft Dig is doing fairly well without me, certainly. Yeah, no, I'll just finish this up. Then I'll probably upload episode 1 of the project of the channel, which is Pokemon Platinum number 1. And then I'll upload this. And to be fair, given what the content of most of this video has been, which is standing on donut planes, I don't think it's going to be a very long video either. I mean, not a very big video in terms of file size. Progressive swim opens up nothing. No checks. Oh, someone's step sword medium is in my vanilla dome. I can't get to vanilla dome, at least not until I beat a few more levels. Yeah, another hint for something that's in my game is not good. Not ideal. I'm going to be able to release like 800 items or something daft if I do end up golding. That's my 89th golden Yoshi egg. Looks like about 28 out of the 186 games have finished up. Golden Yoshi egg number 90. I only have 15 left till I can gold. Oh, dice fragment. That's good. I only need one more until I get a 6th die. Oh crap, I got a 91st golden Yoshi egg as well. OTCG shot must have gold. I just saw Miku int leak 3 times in the chat. That made me chuckle. Oh, that's a 92nd golden Yoshi egg. 13 to go. Yay, another green Yoshi. I still haven't got Yoshi yet. I still can't carry things. Still can't spin jump. It's genuinely ridiculous if, like, I can't do anything because I can't pee balloon. Actually, I think I can do something if I get Yoshi as well. Then I'd be able to get the secret exit in Star World 4 and go into the lake. I'm going to look at the spoiler log when we're done, and I'm going to ping the people who had my Yoshi. And people will be like, oi, why? No, I won't do that. But, you know, there's an off chance they listen to this. And then they can be like, oh, and that would be deserved. I say listen to this because this feels like doing a podcast. Note for self, get water next time you do this. How long in terms of percentage, right? Yacht Dice is actually really easy to work out. And there's about 1,000 checks. I've sent like 423 of them. Yeah, I'm on 423 of 999. Which is like, yeah, that sounds about right. category 6s. Category choice, got 2 disc fragments, I'm on 6 dice now. Doesn't bump up logic, still can't get anything extra in logic. I must have gone really far into logic, I mean out of logic, when I was doing my last run of Yacht. Yeah, not much for SMW from that. Bin jump. Bin jump means... Oh my god, that doesn't open anything up either. That doesn't open anything in Chocolate Island 2, or Forest Illusion 1, or Star Road 4. I'm getting literally every item except for one I need. Ah, well. How unlucky do you need to be to get Star Road 4 and Forest of Illusion 1 as the levels you need to beat to continue right at the start? And you don't get Yoshi or the Pea Balloon for hours. I don't know, I think you have to be pretty unlucky. I was about to say, been a while since I got a golden Yoshi egg. Golden Yoshi egg 93. You just have to believe me that I was about to say that, because I didn't say that. That was not much. I just saw it jump up, that was from Lemstrogan. Presumably goaling. Because it's pretty hard to get Chocolate Island 5 normal exit and Red Switch Palace at the exact same time. Unless you gold. Or you get your thing released, I suppose. But probably gold. Ooh, special zone clear. That's a progressive item for some reason. I'm fairly sure it's just aesthetic. Certainly doesn't open anything up for me. Still mad that I have basically every item except for the couple I need. Right, I am now going to take 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you in a moment. I am back. Looking at the items I've had. I haven't had many. That looks like a pretty dismal. Well, 0 progression items in the 7 odd minutes I was gone. It's sad. But naturally, I'm still BK'd in both games. Oh, dice fragment. That's useful. 2 more, and I will get a 7th dice. 7th die, I guess. Yeah. Still at 93 of 105 Yoshi eggs. I think it looks like some Minecraft worlds are going to be released in 5 minutes. So that might get me something good. That will release 1,100 items. That was a bonus point. You've got to imagine if they release that 1,000 items. Oh, one of them is my Yoshi. And at that point, I think I just keep playing Super Mario World until I get my 105th Yoshi egg. I don't think there's really any chance of me running out of things after that. Yeah, we are now 4 hours into the Archipelago. I still only have access to 3 proper levels. And only 4 exits. Of course, the level I can get stuff in, I have 2 exits in. The secret exit doesn't go anywhere. Bonus point. Now, I was told going into this, be prepared to play for 6+ hours. And the annoying thing is, I have not been doing much playing. There hasn't been much playing to do. It's part of the luck of this thing, I suppose. Randomizers, eh? What can you do? It can't take too much longer. Probably what I said 2 hours ago. Golden Yoshi egg. Dice fragment, golden Yoshi egg. I'm at 95. I only need 10 more golden Yoshi eggs. If I get one more dice, I'll get a 7th die. Or someone would like to release their worlds. Oh, someone's rocking. Oh dear, no. Yeah, no, sorry, you're not going to get that rocket nozzle for a while. Chocolate Island. I know that the entrances to the worlds are randomized, but yeah, that's just unlikely to happen anytime soon. Oh. Thought I was tagged, but I wasn't. Golden Yoshi egg number 96. Okay. Golden Yoshi egg number 97. Looks like another couple worlds are about to be released. Still waiting on the 1000-odd one. Okay, that's an inventory mushroom from one of them that was released. The Mario Brian Wordle. My goodness, what word goes blank Y, Y? Oh, that's probably blank yes, like for having them in the correct place. Or, no, it's probably blank yellow, yellow. Having them in the wrong place. That makes more sense than... other than that. Mario Brian Minecraft is the other one. Dice Fragment and Fixed Score Multiplier. And Golden Yoshi Egg 99. I need 6 more. Axiom Logic has gone up. So I'm gonna switch back to Yacht Dice. Oh yeah, I can get 6. Let's see how many 6s we can get. 6. Okay, only 2. Okay, now I'll reset. Bloody hell. It's a lot to take in, I have to admit. I got a pair, so I'll just take a pair. Oh my god, that's 4 ones. Let's go for the double ones. Computer Mcraft just sent out a bunch of stuff. Looks like my 100th golden Yoshi egg was in there, and my pea balloon, which means once I am done here, I can probably continue the game. So the entire time my pea balloon was stuck behind someone who was not playing the game and was not communicating with the mods. That's great. I love that for me. How about I hold for 6? Actually, no, I'll just get the micro string. Might as well get these out of the way. I mean, I suppose I probably shouldn't because, I mean, many reasons. So there's, yeah, there's a 2s and 3s. Oh, I should have held for 3. Put it back. 2, 3s. 4, 6, 5, 6. I'll probably go for choice. Be good numbers. Try that again. Buying numbers. Go for choice. Will I go for 2, 1, 2 consecutive? I don't even have a 4. I want to go for one of the higher ones. If I can, 3 distinct dice, might as well just grab that. Again, those should probably be like last resorts. I want for 3s and 4s. Go for double 3s and 4s. There we go. What shall I go for here? Highest pair you can get. Oh, that's a lot of 5s. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Yacht. I just need one of those to be a 5. Good. Micro, straight, whatever, at least I don't do too much. 6, 6, 6. I want to hold for 4 as I go for micro. No, I'll go for Yacht. There's a badge. Oh, managed to get the 2, 1, 2 consecutive anyways. My god, that was a lot of items. My goodness. Quadruple 1s and 2s. I'll just go for on the 5s. Come on, need one of these to be a 5. There we go, that's Yacht. Oh, misclicked. As in I missed the click. V6 not terrible. I am above logic anyway, so I'm not too fussed. The highest small straight you can get for 6. Last one is quadruple 1s and 1s. Go for quadruple 1s and 2s. Pretty good quadruple 1s and 2s. I think that's gold. Cool. Yeah, I think that's goal. Next check is blank, so I imagine. Wow, that was pretty good. I got a bonus point. Yeah, I'll go for 1s. 1, 1. Cool. Right, I'll switch back to Mario World. Let me just double check that that is in gold. I think that sent out everything it had, so. The goal completed 999 of 999 cent. Which means. Let me reconnect my controller. With the pea balloon, I can finally complete Forest of Illusion 1. Just ridiculous, by the way. I should have used a trap rope. Okay, yeah. That you. Oh god, fishing. Now I'm stuck to the floor. Okay. I didn't wait for the thing to turn up, so I didn't actually have it yet. And I didn't use the thing. Okay, then let's see how many levels I can play before I get 4 more golden Yoshi eggs. Oh, bloody hell. But I'm going the wrong way. Because the screen... Okay, fair enough. The screen was turned upside down, not backwards. I might as well just load up on everything now. I have so many items. Die. Die, die. 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 All of you can die. Yep, got the pea balloon. Want to actually get the... That's one exit done. Okay. So that is Forest of Illusion complete. Yoshi's Island 1. Best bet I can get some checks in Yoshi's Island 1. So the dragon coins aren't a progression item here. Fine. Yeah, there's an item down here apparently. Oh yeah, it's dragon coin. Okay, so I'm here. So I keep on looking at the Crocodile collects the Valley of Bowser. No. I think that'll come in handy. Okay, that's 4th dragon coin. Oh yeah, there's... Sorry, I'm so used to there being... I got carry from me. Okay. That's fine, that's absolutely fine. I'm not angry about that at all. Is there that? Is there anything else to get on this level? Other than the exit? I don't think so. I'm on 104 of 105 with Yoshi eggs now. I'm so close to goaling. So is that Yoshi's Island 1? Yeah, that's Yoshi's Island 1 done. Vanilla Secret 2. Remember where that is on that? You know, I can get some items back. Never mind, I've got a golden Yoshi egg. Okay, maybe I need to return there again. And there we go. That's a whole lot of items just sitting. I don't know how many items that was. There's a lot of items. Almost certainly over 1,000. If I exclude filler. Okay, so it doesn't exclude filler or the ones I send out. Oh no, it does. Oh, someone just sent me a 106 golden Yoshi egg. Okay, and 107 golden Yoshi. Does it send out anything useful? Roll fragment, shifting sandland kick. I think like grasses and someone's refuned. Blue coins. Only that rocket nozzle got sent out. 9 piece. Ever fire and ice balls. Someone needed. Anything to raise? Raise finished, but Rainbow Ride Cannon. Holly Roger, but the sunken ship. I was watching that earlier. But you didn't have a sunken ship. I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Doesn't look like anything else useful. Oh no, never mind. That's just power stars. I mean, there's a ridiculous amount here to roll through. Those are some just ridiculous stats for this game. After 4 hours and 20 minutes of gameplay. I'm not even at the top of what I sent out yet. Oh, now I'm back on Yacht Dice. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's my Yoshi. About time. Right, so I'm going to check on the status of the 2 community slots. One is Minecraft Dig. All completed, nothing to do there. And then I think the other one is Jigsaw. Which is called Jigsaw. Jigsaw Puzzle. Connected but not done. So I really have it in me to do the community puzzle as well. Fine, I'll put on the puzzle. Right, okay. 1 sec, because I do need to set it up. Okay, I'm back. I've put on some music that hopefully won't get me copyrighted. And for some godforsaken reason, this is a Jigsaw. It is a hodgepodge level from Super Mario Maker. Not sure why. Ray's used to play a lot of Super Mario Maker, I suppose. How do I get up the thing? Is it this? No, it's not that. How do I get up the preview? Oh, it's that. It's the magnifying glass for some reason. That makes so much sense. Okay. So, I don't really know how I'm going to do this, and I certainly don't know how I'm going to talk through it, but oh well. It's pretty hard to see what I'm doing as well. Right, so are there any like particularly distinctive pieces of this? All of these are like the same. I see something that's, oh, that power block is probably distinctive. There can't be too many power blocks in this. There's only one, and it's already there. Oh, okay. Do we really have like fake pieces in here? Why would we have fake pieces in here? So bad. There's the power block here. Oh my god, this is the same piece. It's the same piece. Which means, yeah, we have duplicates. Okay. I don't know whose idea that was. That seems silly. Okay, I was about to take a music or note block and it was taken from me before I could. There's a spike here. There's every chance I don't get any things. My mind is a bit frazzled. Where is there that a nice block meets a grass block like that? Here? Oh. I think that's not the one, certainly. On the same block. Okay, never mind, it's gone. Someone took it. This is a ice block underneath a question block. It could be a donut block. Belong here. No, a bit bright for that. Okay. This looks like a donut block. I wonder if there's any donut blocks not already filled in. No, only on that one. Yay, I got one. That is exhilarating. Time to chase that high the rest of my life. All the edge pieces are gone. I think those would be the easy ones. Obviously, that's where you start in these sort of jigsaw puzzles. Hey, that's the second one. Yay. Well, that's a skull. How many skulls are there? I think there's just... That's a third. is soon going to get to the point of just recognizing the blank spots to like the shapes. So the edge of this bullet bill launcher probably pretty distinctive. So we'll know when that comes in, and that's the only bullet bill launcher kind of in the piece. Donut block into stone. Hey, that's a 4th, I think, for me. I wasn't a donut block, that was just a grass thing. This piece here is probably pretty distinctive. Same with the one that's literally just a clown face. How many grass? Neither of these. I should probably be careful to keep talking because, like, in theory, this music could get me in trouble. I doubt it will. If it does, I'll cut out the audio. That's fine. Although I don't actually know if it's being recorded onto a separate... Like, it's being recorded onto all the tracks. Mozilla file. Damn it. Oh well. I'll just have to get rid of the audio if that happens, because I was not careful with the audio tracks. That's fine. It probably won't get me copyrighted. I did think this game needed a bit of music. Ooh. More grassy blocks. That one's here. Ooh. At least I thought it was. It isn't. That one. I think someone else got that, that's fine. Oh. Okay. I think other people are getting done far faster than I am, which is fine. We're now down to the last 20 odd pieces. I'm just now realizing you can rotate pieces, which is concerning. I haven't been doing that. Oh, because the pieces are going so quick. Oh, okay. Okay. Love this for us. Whoever's doing that, I'm gonna let you do that, that's fine. I can't do anything when it's like this. I have to admit, this kind of sucks. I wonder if they got bored yet. Like 10 left. Here we go again. I think this is the junk corner for like duplicate pieces. There's only got to be like a single digit number of them around. Yeah, I think we are now waiting for some new checks. I don't know how to rotate the pieces, no. Oh, no need to rotate this one. This is a cloud face. Oh, someone got there before me. 3 more pieces. One is a cloud face, one is a coin. On the left side, and one is cloud brass coin stone. One thing's for sure, this game isn't making its way onto the thumbnail. Or maybe it will, I don't know. To hell with it, well, fine. I've probably played it just as much as I've actually played Super Mario World. Yeah, we're just waiting for the last few puzzle pieces now. Ooh, but before we get new pieces, someone has to move around the puzzle a lot. Yay! Face, rotate some more. R. No idea. Oh. Yep, keep moving the puzzle. Why not? Still think this was a bit of a daft choice of puzzle. Oh well, not my monkeys, not my circus, whatever the hell the saying is. Wasn't really planning on doing this. It's a good song, I like this song. Oh. Clown face. I don't know how to rotate the feet. Okay, there it is. And then one more, which is half coin, half grass. And that will be us done. There it is. It's not for right rotation, so I can't finish it because I don't know how to rotate. And we're done. Right. And as someone rotates the puzzle again and again and again, thank you very much for joining me, if you got this far. Oh, someone is watching my screen. As in raysfire was watching my screen for a second. Or it might have been someone else's puzzle. I don't know. I just look down and I see it rotating. Right. Yeah. Thank you very much for tuning in. What did you think? Always open to constructive criticism around here. It was fun. It was a lot of waiting, but it was fun when I was playing the game. If you're thinking about doing Archipelago, please don't take this as like what they always look like, because they don't. But it's what they sometimes look like, and you have to be prepared for that, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Right, thank you very much. I'll talk to you in episode 3 of the channel. I haven't worked out what that's going to be yet. So exciting. But yeah, see you then. Bye.